Okay, this time I don't have the chat on the screen. I'm not gonna show random shit. Keep fucking doing that. I need to figure out a better chat option. Okay. Hello, hi. This is my second attempt at the stream because I'm good. My second attempt at the stream because the way I have the chat thing set up, if I have anything over my the window where the chat is, it can show that on stream, and I accidentally showed something that's probably not too intense of an issue, but I don't like to take chances. Because I'm a freaking dumbass. I'll get the chat back up when whatchamacallit, I boot up Elden Ring, which will be very soon. Right. Okay, yeah. Need to copy the link before I do anything. Do this and do this. How my day was? My day was just began like an hour ago. So pretty much non-existent at the moment. Um, Fresh this. Do this. Okay. I think everything is ready, which will be very soon. Audio is working. That seems the things. Alright, I think it's time for Elden Ring.
Alright, so Bayle the Dread.
Uh... Oh, you forgot you're in the beginning of the day in Canada. For you, it's the end of the day. Well, it's not quite the beginning of the day in Canada. It's actually like about the middle of the day. Um, I wake up late. What's up? Not much is up, Noctis. How are you? So we're gonna do Bayle a bit differently. I'm gonna switch on chat now. I think we're safe to do that. Yeah, see my mouse. You can see my mouse, so that's a thing. Go Steam, move Elden Ring here. Oh, here we are again, Elden Ring. Okay, so we're gonna do Bayle a bit differently from how we normally go about things. By the 9. So we're not gonna summon our Mimic Tier. But we will summon Egon because quests. Just need to find Egon now. Egon's inside the arena? Okay. On the left, okay. What am I gonna be getting into? Alright, we're gonna wait a couple minutes just to make sure people can get in, because who knows, maybe it's a very beautiful fight. I hope it is, because, I mean, what's that gonna leave us for, the Dragon Communion spells? I'm having a stroke. Five push-ups. Fine, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. It's better than what you wanted me to do with Melania. Alright. In 2 minutes, we go ahead. Just gonna wait for people to get into the stream. Although I think it's probably just gonna be NH and Noctis. You want to do them individually or count them all and do it in one go? Individually. I don't have the stamina to, like... You're really getting interested? Nice. I don't have the stamina to, whatchamacallit. Do, like, more than 20 push-ups, I think. Push-ups are very hard. Alright, 1 more minute. Just waiting for the chat. See, that's why you like CrossFit more than a traditional gym. Working with your body weight. Yeah, I like to... Before I went to gym, I was doing a whole bunch of body weight workouts because, well, I mean, it's kind of free when, you're just using your own body weight instead of going to a gym and paying. That's a great idea, Noctis. We shall do it again with Hard Boss. Oh, getting me to do freaking workouts. Alright, you know what? Hang on. Every time I die to Bayle, I push ups. Do I have space? No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete that and add a new one. Oh, wow. That's a bigger font than I was thinking. Whoops, I accidentally put percentage instead of 5. Habit to press. Select font. Classic impact. And we gotta turn down the frickin' font size. Where's the font size option? What is this? Oh, there we are. 100, much better. We'll go 80 though. Okay. And then we do this. Okay, I haven't read chat in a bit. Let's see. You're not muscular per se. You're in fact quite overweight, but you can still pull 30 consecutive push-ups no sweat every time. Do a respect emote when you get in the arena. There's a special interaction like the bow emote. Oh. Oh! You're right, I should totally do that. Alright, where the hell am I? Okay. how is things looking on this? For the most part, pretty fine. Switch this to the Oh Mother one. And here's Bow. Okay. So literally this. Okay. Now then. Do I do it? Wait. Alright, I'll wait. You might also be tricking you to do... What? I mean, we already agreed, right? I die, I do 5 push-ups. I can do 5 push-ups. Especially, given a break. About the bow thing. You think there's like a certain timing I have to do? You know what? Look it up, because if there is a special interaction, I kind of want to know. I'm sorry to the remaining chat members that want to just watch this, which I think there's probably like only one more. But like, I mean, if I... What about F around and find out? What does that matter? Oh, my mic is pointed away. There we are. Blah, blah, blah. Do you hear me better? My camera does not look pointed at me. Everything is fine? Okay, well. Fight? Alright, it's time to fight. There is a red boss behind you. Can we see it? Oh. Okay. You said left is Egon summon sign, so, Alright. I guess we go. How am I supposed to bow? Okay, so far good. Oh my god. I dodged an attack. Egon, where are you? Oh god. Oh, fuck off. I just missed the summon? It's on the left of the door. Oh, God. I thought you were suggesting left in the general vicinity. Oh, God, I forgot about that. I feel like you were just tricking me so I could get my first death without a real challenge. But then again, I also wasn't constantly panicking. walks. Okay. Are you happy? Why? Okay. I have to go over here. Are you happy? Straighten this out. Yeah, okay. I can't read the chat from here. Well, I'd be able to do the clap thing, but... Alright, technically did 60. Negative 5,000 aura. It doesn't matter to me. I don't need aura. I just need 17,000 flasks, voice crack. Okay, that's another minus 5,000 aura. Fix the cam? Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to do this constantly. Oh.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, Bandai Egon. Your fear made flesh. Sullen and Bayle you might be, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
For a one-legged dragon, you're quite agile. Am I low on health? It feels like I don't have as much health as I used to. Ah, I missed. I missed! God damn it! This is the dragon of 3 of his 5 heads? Oh, I thought he was a 4-headed dragon. I'm not gonna win this one. Who is a 5-headed dragon? I am really not getting the timing right on that one. Yep, nope, I dodged that one. I'm out of class. Am I in shot? Yes, I am. could do one, I couldn't do two. Okay. Let's see. Jesus, this dragon is kind of cracked out of its mind. Is this... do I switch? I might switch. I might be a switcher. Then again, this dragon might also be highly resistant to holy. What do I know? What is my mixed Physik again? Stamina recovery. Yeah, I can't really think of a better option. Dance for 10 seconds! What the hell is that suggestion, NH?
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior.
Yep, true Drake warrior. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like. Come on. Ah. I think I prefer this weapon. Oh. Oh, what the heck was that move? Okay, I should have rolled into the flames. I might have finished the iframe through it. Oh, this dragon's cracked out of its mind. This thing's got like 3 different charge moves. Oh my god. Leave Bayle or Egon alone. Oh, for God's sakes. And the second phase, okay.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Broken rune, very nice. Oh, holy fuck! Awesome timing. I'm assuming you have a follow-up. How fucking durable is Egon? Holy shit. That man has my respect. Holy fuck. Hey, Jesus. Oh. All right. This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? I got to like 60% of his health and then he switched to phase 2. Oh god. No! Give me a moment. Can you back off? Thanks.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon,
I didn't even get a chance there, man. That's so stupid.
made flesh.
A true Drake warrior! A true Drake warrior! Jeez. Oh, a true Drake warrior indeed. Holy crap. Okay, I need to actually have long frickin' attempts so I don't burn myself out of energy too quickly.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Oh, come on. Yeah, your fear's made flesh, Bayle. You better start dreading.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With
Oh,
every
wow.
last drop
That
of
range.
my being!
Okay, I'm getting decent damage off, but I need the attempts to actually last long. Oh god! Do you want that to be the time you do 50 push-ups? No, I don't want to summon the mimic out of respect. Don't worry, I'm not being soft. Hi, Bayle. I'm stuck under his hitbox. Oh, whoops. I can't see anything. Hi there. Not again. How am I actually supposed to do this? Alright, one hit away from death. No follow-up? It's much easier to run to the left than it is to the right. Holy crap, for a one-legged dragon, this thing freaking moves like a train. Finally got some time to interact with a friend. Welcome to the stream, Peaky. I gotta do an extra 5 push-ups now. I keep moving it further and further to the right. There we are. Okay. And we're back. I'm gonna become a master at moving my camera from one point to another. Oh, God. Nope. Can you back off?
A true great warrior, and Ethavz. Your fear made flesh. Some of the scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons!
Oh my God, please, no.
With every last drop of my being!
Did you summon Egon? Yeah, the voice actor was definitely into the character. I didn't summon him in the first try because I, like, actually straight up couldn't find him. Oh, God. I can't escape. Oh dear God. Are the openings? It looks like Tom and Jerry, kinda. Oh God. Oh, I'm not supposed to dodge that one! Oh God damn it. Is someone keeping count? I don't believe in bigger check. All right, Noctis. If there's an attack, there's a way to avoid it. I just need to know how. Okay. Here's the plan. You go here. You get hit by that. You realize you don't have your seal active. You get hit again.
I vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true
You use the golden bow.
and I,
You get smacked.
your fears fade flat.
Dodge. Oh, shit. Yep. Yep.
You might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
Someone figure out how to one-shot this thing.
Fire of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Oh God. I did it. I made it out of the danger zone. Okay. Man, I really don't want Egon to be the one taking all the hits. Okay, attacking when he slams down his thing is actually a pretty decent stratagem. Leave Egon alone! Oh god. Oh god. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. All right, what's the count? Before I do my push-ups, someone lay out the count because I actually lost count. I think this is like my 7th death, but I could be wrong. 30 push-ups. Okay, so we've had 6 deaths, and I'm going to do 35 now, right? He probably lost it when he freaking betrayed all the dragons. Yep, he lost it fighting the saxophone. You guess, not sure. Oh, come now.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
On his neck? Interesting.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Damn, this dude just has very little opening for such a huge and bulky thing. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. That does damage? Really? Screaming at your face, you would have blunt force trauma from just the roar? Probably, but, you know, still. Freaking dodge that like a legend! I didn't dodge that though. I could have sworn I dodged that one. Is that one shot? It's a one shot. One shot in phase 2. Oh gosh. Ugh. bigger check. At least I can use my weapons much more than you ever will. I can use my weapons unlike you. Jesus, this game. Do it with more heart. I might just have to. Don't mind me. Please don't mind me.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Alright, very good start.
A true great warrior, and I, Radahn. Your fears may fly.
I really should have dodged there. I just didn't. I want to go for the wing stance, but I just can't. I need to go for lighter attacks and not be so greedy. Oh no, I can't do the most damage I can per attack. That's what I need to freaking see it as. Oh god. Okay, well. I need a faster Ash of War, probably. Oh. Oh god, no. Bro, come on! Parrying? Oh, I don't have the deflect, thing equipped. But, I guess you're right, I should probably see about, using the, No! What did I can't weapon art punish the freaking head. Getting locked into running frames. Ugh. This one started out so good, but it's terrible. And no dropping that one. Probably. Do you have chill? Alright. Nice. One attack.
Holy crap. This dude is cracked out of his mind. Oh. Oh gosh.
Okay. You need gains. What is this boss fight truly about? Killing a dragon or getting muscle? Wonders fighting. Listen. I think there's just been a major misunderstanding. Maybe the true boss is the prince we made one. Oh god. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold,
Please let me get away with this.
great warrior.
Nope.
And I, Egon, your fears paid for.
Okay. You can't parry the arm swing, but maybe the head? I don't think you can deflect these guys. This guy. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. Noctis, you just freaking got me to throw away another life, pretty much. Oh, come now. Nice, see, you can do that. The problem is, I don't know where his openings are. Because he has combo strings that he can end at any point. Oh, I think I might see the head we're talking about. Well, I'm not in danger. Where's your opening? I need to actually know this. I freaking staggered him by attacking his tail. Is he still about? was a pretty good attempt, all things considered.
Oh.
Holy crap. 10 tries, huh? Or sent 10 deaths so far. Oh, okay. Or this is the 10th try? Oh, God. I always think it's going to be a bit later than it is.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your peer.
Oh, I was still in phase 2 in my head. Yep. Oh, camera?
Scale you might be.
Oh, a bit too late on that.
I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of blood.
Perfect. That's what I get for being greedy. I wonder if that attack can be dodged via jumping. Egon, Radahn, you are a fucking saint. Ow. Ugh. $50. Oh yeah. At this point, I have to start saying, "Curse you, Bayle!" The pain, the exquisite pain. Want to back up? Thank you.
Behold, the true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear may flag.
Pretty open after that attack. The problem is this attack has like no startup frames. It's pretty open after that attack. For another golden vowel. Golden vowel. How that missed, I don't know. Okay, 11 deaths. Ugh. I'm getting better at dodging his attacks. With any luck, this might be 16 tries, same as Moog. Oh, wait. Could probably, Okay, what is the most useful? This could be good. But I don't know if that works for Egon. I don't think it works for Egon, but I could be wrong. I don't get very many opportunities to attack, so this will run out before I get too many attacks. Cam? Oh. There we are. Stamina regeneration would be better. Not that I really find too much of an issue with it. Boost stamina. Alright, alright. Freaking... Fucking vigor check. Alright. Alright, vigor check. It doesn't even heal me to full.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Ethavz.
Hey, what? Oh.
Made flesh.
Hi there, Bayle.
Some of the tale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Oh, come on. Oh, wow. I just got to him. god. Holy crap, bro. Oh. I don't know if the health really helped that much, but you know what, we're gonna keep it. I'm pretty good at stamina management, so...
I hereby vow you will rule this day. Behold, the true great warrior.
I only get one poke off on him.
Your fear may fly. Solomon's tale might be found, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
What? What the heck are you doing? I swear, sometimes he sees ghosts. Boink. Alright. That hitbox is a bit wider than it should be. I'm gonna get hit. And that's where he decides to end the combo. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the timing right. It's a bit earlier than I usually expect. Ugh. 65, I think. Maybe I ought to... Hang on. There we are. I'll keep count as well, guys. Right, this.
True great warrior, Bandai Egon. Your made flesh.
You want to see the mimic? I mean, the mimic would probably mean I could probably beat him by this point. But still. Oh, come on.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. And I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being.
Very nice. Why is my name highlighted? Because I'm the streamer. I'm the one who's streaming the entire thing. Oh god, he's going for Egon. No! Egon, stay down! One of them got freaking randomly generated to... Oh, I mean? Kinda does. Okay, he can use his transition attack multiple times. Certainly quite picky with where he's gonna end his combos. Don't mind me, just gonna roll in front of your face. That's a one shot from full health. Oh my god. I have to dodge that attack. Hang on, I have to switch the camera again. You know what? You know what? Huh? Jesus. You wanna talk about vigor? Check. Alright. Vigor check. Vigor check. Camera? Okay. Oh, come on. Iframes. Okay, so he does, like, readjust whenever he's, gonna... I can't run. I don't need to run. And I'm a total badass. Never mind. I'm not as badass as I was thinking. My nose. I wasn't ready for the frickin' Mega Slam. Okay. Frickin'... Oh my god, I wasn't expecting Bayle to take so long. I forgot I was supposed to just do 5 and I accidentally did 10. Okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna start keeping track of, So 75, divide that by, 5, and you get, I think, 15? 15 tries. 8 push-ups. Oh, sweet lord. What am I supposed to do? Am I getting tired yet? Actually, I can go pretty long with just, whatchamacallit? Just 5 push-ups. Okay, this is a bad one. No, no, I'm not agreeing to that because then I'll run out of stamina. There's no opening on this guy. You get 1 attack in and he gets 17. Nice hitbox. Nope. Why is he freaking aiming his shots? It's very unusual of any freaking boss I've ever fought. Yes. Using the knockdown iframes to my advantage. Getting blasted anyways. What is this? Okay, transition attack. I'm sorry, you gone? course I got knocked towards you. Okay, I don't have to worry about that one. Shit.
Yes! Bayle the Dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
Holy fuck. Hey, we need to see. We need to see what my face looks like. I think I've got a fucking black eye. Nice. You're never the same once you beat Bayle. How many tries was that? I think that was 16 tries. Igor in the arena. Alright, so apparently Bayle is on par with Moog for me. Explains why I like him so much. Igor as well. Is another blind happening? Where is he in the arena? Last time I saw him, well, I went to the place that I last time saw him, and he was dead. Yeah, I've explored a good chunk of this arena. I haven't found him.
I'll probably get his set.
I don't know. Like, I only have 3 banned words at the moment, and I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure no one's gonna use the N-word. I don't really think, fuck is used too much. And I don't really think you said sus in your... Okay, I temporarily disconnected, but then I reconnected. Always very strange. Egon is broken, so, Also, damn, how much vigor does the Egon have? Jesus. Man, it could tank hits. Try to watch from another device? Alright. think I see Egon over there. Oh. Egon's greatbow, Egon's helm, Egon's armor, Egon's gauntlets, Egon's loincloth, Egon's bell bearing. You're perhaps one of the strongest warriors I've ever known. Because you just didn't fucking die. Which is astounding, quite frankly. Given the amount of shit Bayle was throwing. Why do I feel like Egon could potentially have soloed at least the first phase? Bruh, I only get one of Bayle's freaking... Oh no. Well, that sucks. Is this a dragon form? Oh, nice. Welcome back, NH. Alright. So I can't duplicate the Heart of Bayle, presumably, unless I have to use it first, then I can duplicate it. So I need to figure out which of these two spells I'm going to use. Channels Dread Dragon to strike with Flame, Lightning, and Flu's Talon Bone. So that was his attack where he does this. That requires a shit ton of arcane. This one, I'm hopeful for it. Alright. We're gonna look up a video before I make the choice. Bring Bayle's incantations. Dragon Claw is a perfect setup for Bayle's Tyranny? Interesting. I'm getting a lot of videos that look like they have audio. Okay, holy fuck. That's just a nuclear explosion. If you're up close to them and they aren't shielding, oh my god. I mean, you can look up these videos yourself. It's not that hard to find. You literally just like Earlier, I just typed in Elden Ring Bayle's incantations. Alright, looks like it can do a lot of damage. Bayle's Flame Lightning. The highest arcane requirement in the game. I thought that just did 24,000 damage for a second, but no, it was just numbers overlapping in a funny way. Okay, so both look pretty good. It's either strike like this or big AoE. I was thinking of something funny. Sorry. Okay, so with this setup, I am literally one off. With this mask and this talisman, I am 1 point off from being able to use both. So we're going to be grinding after this. But which one do I even want still? One of the greatest dragon communion incantation, harness the fearsome power of Bayle the Dread, channels the form of the Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar, accompanied by a heatwave burst causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bayle continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. Oh, wow. So essentially, freaking Bayle's just gonna, like, slowly explode out of me. Gotcha. Smash foes when they expose talon bone coursing. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bayle continues to resist its subjugation. God, I almost don't want to do this for the sake of lore implications. Because then, as soon as I do this, my character is just gonna frickin' be a ticking time bomb until Bayle comes back. I guess that technically means I can become a boss. Ask ChatGPT. Well, I can't get both of them because the Heart of Bayle is not a remembrance, so I can't duplicate it. I can't, but I do want both if that was a possibility. Did I read the, Yeah, the Heart of Bayle isn't a rune, so I can't consume it. The Vitriol Heart of Bayle the Dread, dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. Liquor? Gorge upon this at the grand altar to absorb Bayle's power, the purest form of communion in the words of its priestess. I think I'm leaning towards tyranny. This one looks like it could be hard to hit, and also it's got some startup. Yep. No, okay. Well, I am now slowly becoming Bayle. What? What do you mean I can't? What? Huh? Oh, passive. Passive happenings going on right now. Where else could I possibly try it other than here? Okay. Not as good as, this. Alright, give me a moment to, level up. And then, I can take off one of my talismans. That's just a stone slab on that dude's back. He's also using the same weapon as me. Think it'll be about 2 more? Excuse me. Alright, it only took me like an hour 40 minutes to beat Bayle. Maybe an hour 30 because we did wait a bit before we started the offensive. I need to, see this spell a bit closer. Okay, I'm going to be right beside you. That's a fun little nuclear blast. We'll go here. Because we got a bell bearing. And I think it's just going to allow me some great arrows, but still. Oh, wow. guns, harpoons. Bops. Nope. Gideon ain't here. Okay. Church district? If there's a boss, I can just wait and explore the rest of the Shadow Keep. We're doing the Shadow Keep now. Supposedly, I think you said, NH, that something interesting was going to happen in this area. Still don't know what it is. Am I gonna de-flood this place? Crab eggs. Gunk. Wink. Something's gonna come from the water, isn't it? Alright, just run. Don't even think about it. Yeah, I'm assuming the Kraken. Oh, I see you. Oh, hello. What are you? I should probably attack you from this point. Probably. Sure. Oh, I can't. The water veils you. Fishing time. If only. I can beat a god relatively easily, but gravity will still freaking make me its bitch. There goes my Great Rune buff. Well, now I don't have any runes to worry about. Gravity does have the most kill numbers. I don't know how many times it's killed me throughout this playthrough, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's killed me more than Melania has. I swear, if there's a god of gravity in some FromSoft game, I'm going to freak the fuck out. Hmm. Ember of Mesmer. Nice. Okay. One tough enemy is dealt with. On to 20,000 more. Okay, there's an entrance into the church. And that appears to be the only path forward. Do I like dark fantasy? Somewhat. Elden certainly executes it well. I do always yearn for a sense of hope, though. Pool. Nice. Sweet indoor pool. You love steampunk fantasies? Those machines that work with steam?
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all, and I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Yeah, I beat Bayle.
What do you think? Do you think I should use the Iris of Oculation, which I'm pretty sure blinds people?
Yeah, sure, why not? Yes, it's the bowl cut that freaking attacked me, so,
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
nice great sword. Which is clearly not a great sword. Instead, it's a heavy thrusting weapon. That's what you get for invading me constantly. Oh my goodness. All right. Do. Okay. Holy crap, this is a long elevator. We haven't explored the rest of the church district. We can't go there yet.
More exploring, but I mean, I only have the Shadow Keep left to explore. Do I watch Marvel series? Not too much. I mean, like I watched the I was into the Marvel series until Endgame went on or went away, and then I was like, yeah, that's. And Marvel's probably not going to be very interesting after this point, so let's just not, I guess. Same, but you watched Loki 2, it was nice. Interesting. Ooh, a side of grace. I love gravity. You know, it keeps us on the planet. Shows us our place. Where the fuck does it always happen? If I ever become an evil god or something of the sort, just remember, my weakness is gravity. Chuck me as hard as you can into the fucking earth, and then you just see what happens. Watch me just mush. Ugh. Rune of an unsung hero. Nice. nice. Get one good hit off on him, and he can't do anything. Did I see a movie called In the Heart of the Sea? No, I have not. House. I think there's an item up there. Hang on a second. Chaos and lovable sword? Do I ever watch movies? No. Movies are not my style. They're not very engaging. At least to me. And there's a lot of mediocrity you have to sift through. I know exactly where that goes. You only watch them in exam time? Curious. Oh, stream's lagging. That's curious. I'm gonna equip this. Yes, quite frankly, I'm not even using the Bayle to Dread. Okay. Strangely, I can get used to his attack moves.
That was a bit early on my part. Oh, that was relatively easy. Mantle of Thorns. Okay. Visions of Troy. Yes, well, why would there be an item here, I suppose? Again? Ow. Ugh, I didn't have enough healing to deal with it. Ugh. Have I played first-person shooter games before? Somewhat. I mean, it's mostly been Team Fortress 2. It hasn't basically been anything else. A lot of other FPS games don't really appeal to me. They all seem kind of the same, and bland and boring. Team Fortress 2 seems fun, though. I've got like 1,400 hours in Team Fortress 2, but I haven't spent that many hours in one singular class. Team Fortress 2 is pretty fun. but I've kind of had my fill of it at the moment. I don't really have an opinion on that because I don't think I've really ever had an MSI monitor. Didn't realize there was a whole debate going on with the monitors either. Monitor wars. I was a bit late on that one. Really? Here we are. Another one of those. How many people am I gonna freaking make despairful? Alright, there was an elevator that led to a specimen room. And there is a door. And a cliff. Back to the bear hat. I actually kind of like the look of it. Not sure why. Well-pickled turtleneck. Interesting. Oh. There we are. Oh boy, now I'm getting lost. That is itchy. Did I use this? I did. Okay, then. It just sort of died. Before we go through the door, we have to go over to the cliff. Never mind. That's what they meant by cliff. I thought there was a drop down that I could use, but guess not. Doors, man. Rykard, anyone? Rykard? Show me the boss arena. What does it look like? Iris of Grace. Oh. Oh. Oh, I could have been nice. Ah. Nice sticky sap. This is a boss arena. Hello. Hmm. Very interesting. Yes, very good.
I am not going to do that. I do want to level up Arcane once more, because then I can use Bayle, Bayle spell. So we're gonna do that again. Or this stuff again. Or whatever it is. open any topic. Geez, I mean, I don't really know what to talk about as a thing. You guys like boxes? Any kind of box. Cardboard. Plastic. Glass. Metal. You like boxes? I like boxes. They're fun. Anyways, that's enough grinding. Now, if I wear the silver tier mask, I can use the Bayle spell. Speaking of which, I don't really care to have it. I'm not gonna lie, the dragon incantations have been kinda disappointing. Your topic open is suck? Listen, you wanted a topic, I delivered. Alright? You have no one but yourself to blame. What's my favorite food? Also, wait, what? That's a pretty good looking spell. Ugh. I don't have a favorite food. They all taste like shit. And I hate it. I hate life when everything tastes like crap. Or at least everything I've had anyways. Life has good graphics. It sure does. Especially when you're nearsighted. So you rate 2 out of 10? Yeah. Just jump over here. Go up here. Fall down here. Go even further beyond down. There is no vampire, no dragon, no action, no adventure, just work and work until died. Yes, indeed. Such is life, you know? Just living between moments. Oh, interesting. This is the original way you're supposed to go down. Where's that elevator that led to the specimen lab? Oh, do you think... What do I think will be after death? I choose to abstain from wondering about that question because
my personal beliefs is that no human can truly say. You can have faith, but you can't have knowledge of what the afterlife is until you're dead. And even then, who knows what's gonna happen? Very good spell. You wanna play Spell Slinger? Fine. We'll sling spells. Okay, here we are. Nice tier 9 somber smithing stone. Some people say you just go to hell or heaven and live forever, but you can't imagine that. Well, I mean, I doubt anyone can truly imagine what the afterlife is, or at least how it feels. Because everyone's under the interpretation that the afterlife is something eternal, and maybe it could be. I mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone does. I think you have to be dead in order to really know. Give me a second. Carrying thrusting shield? What do you mean thrusting shield? Nice. Yeah, but the afterlife, I mean, even if you go to heaven, but after 1,000 years, what do you do? Yeah, that's sort of the thing. It's like, who knows, really? When you think about it, the afterlife kind of just... I mean, like, no one can really say anything about it. It's a great mystery. One that everyone questions, but no one has any real answers to. Only faith as to what the answer potentially is. Or after death, you just vanish. I mean, like, I certainly believe that no one has the real answer.
But I think that the most likely option...
I can't say it's true, but I think the most likely option is just the void. There's nothing else after life. But I can't say that's for true. I'm just saying that that's probably the most likely option that happens. And I mean, in which case, you should really, of course, no one will have the answer for that, and it's kind of scary. I mean, I'm fine not knowing the answer. There's a life I have to live at the moment, and I'll do it as best as I can. And maybe if things are well enough... Fire coil, interesting. If things are well enough, I'll be praised in the afterlife for being a morally good person. Otherwise, I mean, it's like, well... When I die, so be it. I do think there's a degree of, like, I'm not staring it in the face at the moment, so I'm not very scared. So I try to be cautious of seeming too brave in the face of death, but... I mean, one thing that puts me at ease is that every human so far has died. Be it tragically, or heroically, or whatever. Everyone has died. In a sense, it's like a great equalizer. Hello, Chusical. How are you? We're talking about death. So, given time, even your worst mistakes can be washed away. But how are you, Chusical? I beat Bayle. You can see the stats up at the top left. Very cheerful subject. It doesn't bother me. Though I do recognize that it does bother a lot of people. It's like, oh god, existential dread. But I've never really found the subject to be that perturbing. Push-ups help me beat them? Nah. They just made an interesting challenge, I suppose. Oh, we're going up. Into the rafters. Am I in the dungeon that you told me about? Yes? Were you the one that told me there's something interesting going on in the church district? Oh boy. I also got to this place, but my boss arena senses were tingling when I got here, so I decided to leave. Gonna slowly snipe all of these guys. I love this spell because the first hit daggers them and gets them ready for another hit. And the other ones do a lot of damage, which I love. And it tracks somewhat. Can I don't think I can jump there. I'm not gonna try it. Just be nice and calm on the rafters and use my projectiles. Doesn't even look like there's many more, dudes left. It really just seems to be this guy. Nice. That was a really nice topic you had. I'm glad you enjoyed it, unless you're being sarcastic, which, well, whatever. I liked it. Get the impression there's an item over there, but I don't know why. The longer I take, the more FP recharges, so... Not a big issue to see, me take forever. Okay, we made it. Awesome. It's just bat corpses falling. She'll go down this way. Oh, I know there's up, but I'm gonna explore this little balcony. Mesmer? Huh. Damn, we're pretty freaking close to Mesmer. I'm guessing. Actually, hang on. I have idea. There. Now the elevator is activated, and it isn't locked or something. And it looks like it's a two-way elevator, so everything should be fine. Oh god. No, fuck's sakes. I love laughter fights. I love being able to just die off the slightest touch. Oh, and all the bats I killed are back. That's fun. Yes, I'm going to fight the stupid thing. So I don't know how you know it's a girl, but... Okay. Okay, so I don't want to get hit by her, special attacks. Nice. Oh, God. We can start it early today. What's my motive? I woke up earlier today. And also, I was excited to fight Bayle. Doesn't really seem like it's shortened by that much. You're alive still? Okay, well this time... Alright, easy enough. Now that we're not on rafters... Okay, but it doesn't look like there's anything else to this place. What was the spell from Bayle? Next time I get to a site of grace, I can show you, I guess. Rune of an unsung hero. This thing goes up. Interesting. Okay. Seems there's also a way to go down. Hopefully this doesn't hurt as much as I think it's going to hurt. Perfect. And that guy's dealt with. Okay.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
That's you.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow. Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
I'll get to it. What's my favorite drink? Water. Because everything else doesn't taste as good.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I truly.
Okay, I wasn't really looking for... There we are. Read message. Okay.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
You know that water tastes like the same as like your oral hygiene? It actually tastes different in my opinion.
I'm afraid truly.
If your teeth or tongue isn't healthy, it would taste really bad. I don't know if... I mean, I don't really think I can say one way or the other, but still. Oh god, you guys. Throwing poison bombs now? Filthy scholars. Ember of Mesmer. This thing in the middle gonna rotate? Certainly seeming that way.
Oh, Lord. Will I ever...
stuck on things. Oh my goodness.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Give me a moment. And I'll probably find you a tomb or something. Like a Rosetta Stone. Oh my god. Getting friggin' Grand Archive vibes out of this place. Nice. Plate or helmet or gauntlets? Helmet, nice. I feel like I'm going backwards or something. Dextral. Yeah, I think I'm going about these things, the wrong way. Nope. Excuse me. Jeez. I don't think I can. The summoning pool needs to be unused, and then I need to use it, and I'll get invincibility frames, and then I'll be pushed, probably. No, that was a sneeze. Secret right scroll. That's probably the thing I give to Redmane lady. A lord will usher in a god's return, and Lord's soul will require a vessel. Is that talking about Radahn? That's the only thing on my mind in this DLC. Is it Radahn? Could it be Radahn? Can it be Radahn? Why is it not Radahn? I want Radahn. I will find out soon enough. Yeah, probably.
Why, my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Probably now with this scroll that I have.
I'm afraid I'm truly. I'm afraid truly.
Okay, never mind. I know nothing. Where the hell is Ansbach? Hello, welcome to the stream, Pepsi Man. How are you? That's good. Anyways, I'm gonna turn this bridge thing. Going up. Going around. Finding nothing. Going back up. Oh god. There we are. Having anxiety. Oh, quiet you. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Why is it always death? There's a stake of America. Why is it always potentially boss? Visions of Erdtree. Precious item? Oh, I've already been down there. I think someone texted me. Who dares? Getting assaulted in real life.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
By my lord, will I ever escape your voice range? Okay, there's an item down there on that statue. Yeah, Pepsi Man is here. He's pretty chill. Ow. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Not very long. And I was trying to run away and get away from the fight because I was saying to myself, I probably can't really do this at the moment. That's a nice looking helmet. Can I have it? Thank you. So that's Mesmer, undoubtedly. Who else could it be? We're not gonna do him today.
By my lord.
Oh my lord.
Sense of this jumble.
Why can I hear you from forever away? That makes no sense. Melania Wannabes dungeon? Yeah, I'm assuming Mesmer is the super hard, whatchamacallit, boss that everyone's going on about. His moveset is really special. That sounds fun. Nice. Nah, I don't really care too much for Bayle's roar. Alright, someone made the argument that 45 vigor would look nice on my stat sheet, so we'll invest a bit. A real pity. That's you, yep. The OCD guy. Alright, let's look at Bayle's roar. It does decent damage. It's a bit, long though. A nice nuclear explosion. How fast can I make it go? Anyways, back to the drip of my choice. There's an entire over there. Ah, yes, right. I had forgotten. How do I get here? Stop it. Yeah, well, bye. Okay, I'm going too high up now. I don't think I want to go this way. I wish I could just jump down there, but I don't think I can. Bro, what the fuck? Why is it such a hidden place? Oh my god. No scholars left behind. Because that's what happens when you go to school, you get violently stabbed. I never experienced that in my life. So I don't believe anyone. Everyone's just trying to lie to me and get me to roll into walls. Convincing me that they're illusory walls that don't actually exist. Nice. Oh, man. I just want the exploring to end, honestly. I think I'm done with this game. I mean, just so much of the Black Keep I'm forced to explore. And then there's this plateau, and then this plateau, and then this plateau. And whatever's here, I have to drop down onto this rise. Ugh. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna explore this place until completion. I'm just done with this game. So much exploration. Get on that feet. Okay, stop. These messages are beginning to get out of hand. A rune art. Shortcut? Please tell me shortcut. Bug off with you. Someone did that? Wall of sparks. Nice. Okay, this is an entire another area. I still have the upper area to explore. And walked off in complete silence. I probably didn't really react too much to it. Very good. Back up here. Wait a minute. Hello?
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
Be back in 15 minutes.
After
Nice.
unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
What choice do I take? Secret Right Scroll? Freya's decision? I feel like I want to do both.
Chillical, do you know about this game? I forget. I forget which one knows and which one doesn't, unless it's Noah, because I know Noah knows about this game, but...
Does anyone know what option I should pick? I guess I'll do this one.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin. Well, what's this?
I'll do both, I guess.
Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
I agree. Let's kill Mikolot.
Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all.
Master? What? Oh. I see, I understand now. Wait, is that a door? Oh. I was about to say, did I freaking miss a door? More of these blessed bone shards. Ah, it's that. Come here. Give me your item. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. How many of the elemental defense +3s do I have? That... Everything but holy. Interesting. over there. Which doesn't look like a hassle to get back or anything. Dueling shield. There's it down there. Which we'll get to. The final boss of the DLC actually has a very special weakness against shields for some reason. That's kind of hilarious. I'm not going to use shields because, I mean, I'm all about having my attacks look pretty cool, and I mean, maybe the dueling shield has something kind of cool looking. Saw someone called "Let Me Tank the Boss." Yeah, "Let Me Solo Her" will forever be ingrained into frickin', I think probably even Soulsborne. People will try and, like, find evolutions of it. Man spent hours on a boss for nothing other than pure spite. I mean, you know, that's sort of how, like, characters in this universe sort of work. Like, you remember Egon for Bayle the Dread? Man was fearful of Bayle, but freaking used every fiber of his being to just destroy him, and also tank all of his hits, because for some reason, the dude is an absolute fucking unit and does not go down. Seriously, why is Egon so freaking tanky? I feel like he could solo the fight just because he's just so ungodly tanky. He must have like 30 to like 40,000 HP, I swear. And what is my current HP? Like 1,500? I don't know how Egon did it. It was insane. And that's something I've kind of always wanted in FromSoft games, is like the ability to like be as tanky as a boss. But it's just like, if I focus on entirely being able to take a hit, I don't get to use the cool weapons. Or at least I don't get to use them effectively. And so it makes me sad. I think it was this way.
Ugh. Egon's an absolute lad. I think he's my favorite summonable NPC so far. Alexander, Iron Jar Alexander's probably a close second. Yes, that is true. There is a hidden path ahead. Very curious. Did he have, like, audible dialogue, like, absolutely going bad shit against Bayle? Yeah, he was constantly freaking saying, like, oh, Bayle, I'm gonna fuck you up or some shit. I can't do it justice. I mean, that voice actor was clearly into his role. Oh, wow. I'm alive on a freaking miracle, 11 HP. Thought that pot was full of shit for some reason. No, it's just rotting meat. What else is new? Oh, wow. Nice, hefty cracked pot. Very good. Iris of Grace, very good. Left or right? I'll go left. Doesn't look like it matters. We're so close to a site of grace. Big door or small door? Let's see. Memorize spell, remove Bayle, equip the Lightning Knight's spear, because that's actually a pretty good one.
If I can find it, there it is. It's just going to lead to a bridge. Unless there's a boss on the bridge, I don't think there's going to be anything to deal with other than a bridge.
Okay. Might have to rebirth so I can experience every single spell at the end of this. Nice. Amusing. My OBS disconnected for a second. Whoops. That's a bit sketch. Oh. It's raining. Oh god. Oh, I see why it's raining. That's not exactly the right thing, but... Nice hood. Rain of fire. Alright, we're on these plateaus. Where's this place? Ancient ruins of Rao. We're not gonna do that quite yet. But we have done a good chunk. How to go backwards throughout the Shadow Keep. Give me a second. That is, very high. You didn't find anything of significance in these dungeons? I don't really think I have. I mean, I found... So I found the way to, Mesmer. And I found the way to whatever's here. I am reminded that I should probably see if Redmane Freya has anything new to say. Now that I've told...
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge.
Ansbach. Am I missing something? Mesmer? Yeah, well, I'm gonna save Mesmer for later, you know. There's so much exploring to do. It'll be just one hype moment, and then I have to do 4 hours of exploring again. I don't really want to do that. Lock-on is terrible.
Righteous Tarnished. Could you please give this to Freya?
Awesome.
Thanks
I made the right
to you,
choice.
She too will have the answer she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now. Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I should. This is the only way.
Okay. Because... Now, hear me out. We do a massive injection of DLC bosses. For, like, one huge stream or something. Wouldn't that be awesome when we can count how many times I've died throughout the entire freaking stream? That sounds fun, right? Ow.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. From Sir Ansbach to me? What on earth could it... Oh.
Welcome back.
Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the Great Lion.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bitch.
But... I don't want to fight Mesmer because... My camera froze. I don't want to fight Mesmer because I want a huge stream of all the kick-ass bosses. I want to save him for a huge festival of violence and death and probably push-ups.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Nice.
Brave warrior. Perhaps next time, we too will meet on the battlefield.
I am not a coward, I am a tactician.
Brave warrior.
I have a tactical setting for all this nonsense. Alright? Do not underestimate my ability. I beat Bayle the Dread in like 16 tries, alright? I am fine enough. I am well suited. And this Carter's boss is not going to die, or is going to, even Bayle was just run away and hit him from a distance like a snake bite from a distance. I don't know what you were talking about. I was pretty up in his face the entire frickin' match. Did you even watch it? You call me a coward, I call you ignorant. You didn't watch shit, did you?
Perhaps I shouldn't, but this is the I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
Let's see. Alright, so Radahn. I think that's pretty much a guarantee that Radahn, you were counting on your push-up. Nope. No, we're gonna save the cutscenes for a big stream as well. But basically Freya's questline confirms that I'm going to fight Radahn again, which is kick-ass. Give me your chest plate, or your gauntlets. I don't want your My Little Pony mug. I'm sorry, but you failed to bribe me. Mesmer shall be saved, along with Radahn, and I am getting assaulted. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I'm not really into My Little Pony. With Radahn, every time you die, I have to dance for 10 seconds? No. It'll get awkward after a while. I'll probably just start repeating the same dance if I was to do that. I'm not entirely against dancing, but I'm not a dancer. What do I mean? I fought Radahn? Well, I mean, Freya's questline is practically confirming that Radahn is going to get revived again. And we're going to have another round with him. It will be fun. Hi, 7MD, welcome back. I have the you mean the blasphemous blade? You're right, I do have the blasphemous blade. I haven't actually freaking used it. Oh! Oh, the everlasting blade, right. That's an actual weapon. I haven't used it in a while. Holy crap! Sorry, you scared me. I had to panic backstab. nice. Alright. Hello, now, want a crown? Welcome to 7MD. Oh, welcome 7MD. Great, nice upgrade to the stream. First time you're seeing it, yeah. You're gonna have it, next time. Oh, right. Now, you and, Chillsicle agree with the idea of dancing? No, you can get me to do push-ups. Heck, I might even be willing to do 10 push-ups or, for the huge boss festival, I guess. Not doing dances. Also, how long did you even say the dances? For some reason I have it in my... Okay, 10 seconds. No, I'm not gonna do that. Besides, that's probably not even enough time to frickin'... like, get an actual dance going, you know? Now, that's even worse! Dances are freaking long, and also if I was to do this thing with a satisfying amount of dance time, it would take over like half of the stream of just me dancing. Not gonna do that. Like, what even is a 5-second dance I could do? Not anything really interesting. You're making it worse! At this point, you're just gonna do 1 second, like, and then, alright, back to Radahn. Man. Oh. I was too afraid to roll because I knew I was close to the edge. Nope. Nope. I am not saying any sort of affirmation to, this, demand you're trying to make of me. I'm not gonna lie, this bear hat is actually kind of nice looking. I'm not a chicken. I took on Bayle the Dread, alright? I beat the ever crap out of him. It only took me like 16 tries too, which is not a whole lot compared to what I was kind of expecting to happen. Throwing virtual hands at me. You will not get me to cave. I am strong of spirit. I'll do push-ups during my boss fight stream, I guess I'll call it. I might even agree to do 10 push-ups during that stream. I'm not gonna be doing dances, alright? I can drop down, that's interesting. Nice. There's items down there. Scary. Main gouache. Interesting sounding weapon. I don't see it. Was it a dagger? Yeah, it looks to be. Nice. Oh, I can level up. No such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Well, probably did. Why does my OBS keep disconnecting and reconnecting? Nope, I'm not going to be doing that. Oh, come on! Why is my stream lagging so bad? I'm not going to be doing anything except for fighting this boss at the moment. What in the hell am I dealing with? Okay, I'm not juggling runes right now.
I'll count that as a death, but I don't want to juggle runes as a boss with this boss at the moment.
No hit Radahn? No. Hits are fun, they make the entire game tenser. The freaking kitty head chippo? Yeah, that's kind of what exactly what it is, now that I think about it. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'll have a good chunk of another level. I didn't kill Bayle and then become afraid of him. I was never afraid of Bayle. What are these fictions you're making up? Okay, I'm actually way farther from a level up than I thought I was going to be. Yeah. This thing does look like a failed experiment. I'm gonna consume one of these. Make the grinding a bit faster. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it doesn't seem to ever, like, lag in base game, so I think it's like my computer is chugging. Nah. No, I don't accept either of those challenges. Because if I constantly change my weapons, then I'm not going to be able to get used to the proper timing for when I'm allowed to attack and when I'm not. And then that will get me to die more. I'll just stick to push-ups. But tell you what, I'll do 10 push-ups. I'll do 10 push-ups for, whatchamacallit, every time I die to the bosses. Not even just Radahn. Nope, not 15. I'm going to actually die by that point. Well, the thing is, it only lags in certain areas when the camera is angled at certain places. And it seems to only do that in the DLC, so I'm pretty sure it is my computer. I'm doing 10 per death. Not 5. 5 push-ups per death. Okay, that's all the vigor I want for the rest of the game. Nice 45, 25, 30 endurance, 25, and then shit goes to hell over here. Gonna die a lot. I don't think I'm gonna die as much as Melania, alright? I had like half the health when I first got to Melania. And then everyone was like, alright, invest in vigor. I'm like, fine. So I don't think I'm gonna die as much as, against the hardest boss in the game. As much as I did against Melania. Because 85 of those tries were with, like, 30 vigor. Yes, they made me a stronger person, I know. Oh, gosh. I have no respect for Hippo. I don't care to, things and stuff. Well, that missed. That's a great spell for mobile bosses. I was going to roll, but something ate my input. Yeah, it's certain areas. I'm pretty sure this is one of them. Second try. New spell. Yeah, I can see the lag. Why is there multiple sites of grace so close to each other?
Okay.
How do I know how to get here. I mean, I already have a site of grace here. Maybe I beat Mesmer, and then I'm allowed to go here. And then there's something over here. Nope. I'm not beating Mesmer right now. Nope. I'm saving him for a huge frickin' boss-a-thon, I'll call it. How did we get up here? I don't understand. I've done so much. All right. We're closing in on the end. We have this area to go to, which I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to actually get here. Is there a path here? Ow. My horse. Stop hitting my horse. Doesn't really look like there's a path for me to take. This part looks to be underground. Okay, well, I really want to get down here so I can go over here, but I just don't see a path. It's also over here. I can't jump. That won't work. My nose. Can I literally just climb up there? It's looking like it. Looks like I might have overthought. No. Listen, man. Gods, easy. Gravity, nothing can compare. I'm sorry, you could kill all the gods in existence and gravity's still gonna kill you. No, I can't. I'm just looking for any potential path to jump. Which I'm not finding any. Excuse me. I don't understand. How do you get down here? Why is this place so hard to find? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that in order to get to this area, I have to come through here. Certainly looking like it. Well, I scared the shit out of that scorpion to a point of it just throwing itself off the cliff. I don't suppose that maybe, perchance by chance, perhaps even just a simple nope. Okay, there's a site of grace. Yeah, I saw it. Looks like I'm supposed to come from that direction. Maybe I'll get more information going over this way. Ah, here I am again. I remember being up there. Oh my goodness. There's a cave there. That's a site of grace. Hmm. Try and run past everything. Or maybe I should kill them so I can, gain runes. Right, there was over here that I wanted to explore, but I didn't get to. Welcome, Mr. Warrior, how are you? I've been fine. Bit lost, but fine. Second. There we are. Things are going slow, not gonna lie. I'm just trying to explore this place, figure out how to get down here, and then presume it's gonna lead me all the way down here, and then I can get the full map complete. Definitely forgot to go here. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. No. Equipment. Increases poise after using flasks. Interesting. What games do I play? Well, I usually play a variety of games, but this entire playthrough of Elden Ring has pretty much been binged. So, it's mostly just been Elden Ring at the moment, unfortunately. I would like to play variety again, but I really want to catch up with Elden Ring. Because, I feel like I should have been caught up for a while now. Yeah, I think one of the next games I want to play is a game called Tunic. So I'm looking forward to that. Anything else? Nope. Okay. But I've been enjoying Elden Ring a lot so far. I mean, I've beaten the base game. And I'll be moving. I'm very close to beating the DLC. I mean, I've got this area that I have left to explore, this area, Mesmer, these plateaus, this area. Bro, shall I make something in art for you? If you want, you can make fan art. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm not really in the market for that at the moment. Yeah, I don't really have a style or anything at the moment, so I don't really feel like there's any logos or pictures or art that could really do anything for me. Although, in the case of emotes, I don't know if there's a way to add emotes. But if there is an emote that probably the chat would like. Which is just a bigger check. Can you have my Discord? I mean, I probably don't have a whole lot of work for you, so there's probably no real point to doing this, unfortunately. I do appreciate the offer, but I kind of just am not in the market at the moment. Nope, I've already done that. Yeah, sorry I don't have any work for you, but I hope you enjoy the stream. It'll be a bit boring because I'm literally just wandering about looking for places I haven't been. I'm going in circles. Okay. There's nothing that way. Nothing beyond this tree. No other doors. Okay. We will go this way. I could have sworn there was an elevator. Am I dumb? There was something, wasn't there? Am I insane? I might be insane. And that just leads there again. Okay. There's nothing there. Good to know. We'll go up the ladder, I guess, and we'll just explore. Nice conversation. I think that's about 7 or 8 people that have offered me, offered to work for me by this point. In the case of, like, making, like, art and logos and whatnot. And I'm not against it, it's just... Oh, I don't really have... There's nothing I don't think they can make at the moment that is me. So I understand, like, whatchamacallit, like, having nice branding and whatnot. I just, there's not really a brand at the moment, in my opinion, to make. Me. Just going on by. I think I want to go down here. Alright, well, you guys enjoy yourself. You're out of my way now. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, but, I do want, like, a profile picture, just, not for a while, because I have a funny joke I want to basically try and pull off. But they're just looking for work, so I can't fault them for that. Not that I really fault them to begin with, but, you know. How am I supposed to do? Shortcut. Go this way, there's a shortcut ahead. Looks like what it's saying. You think there's an AI-made logo? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I just have the default logo at the moment. Hmm? Interesting. We may have found our way forward. Maybe. That would be preferable because I don't have too much left to go for at the moment. Domain of Dragons painting. What the? How does that exist? Dog? Coffin! Take me on a magical journey, oh great coffin! I wanna fly in my rocket coffin. Wee. Oh crap, I'm back in the base game. That'd be funny though. Here are we, I'm stroking out. Here we are again. In Skadu Atlas, and yes! I finally get to explore this place, oh my god. Furnace Visage, or Visage, however it's pronounced or said. God damn it. Alright, let's do this. Who's alive? We'll fix it. Ah! Hello! Right, I need to jump. Sorry for the silence, I had forgotten I was streaming for a second. Yes, I have jumped over that. I am that good. Oil-soaked tear. Visage. Lost Ashes of War. Mushroom. It does look like a mushroom. You are correct. I think I've got one left.
You were sorry, but you should go to sleep. Good night.
See you next stream. Yep, see ya. It'll be tomorrow, so have a good night. Well, that didn't work.
Maybe I need the other. Ugh. I think the game is telling me to use a furnace hefty pot. Is the DLC worth the money? In my opinion, yes. Though if you're 100%ing everything, it just adds more hell. Because, you know, getting all the sights of graces and exploring everything the world has to offer is very long and tedious. How long has it been? It has been 160 hours, basically. And I'm not done yet, so, you know, if you're just doing, like, standard runs, you know exactly what you want in these, things, or you just want to quickly experience all the bosses, yes, definitely. Otherwise, it still is worth it, but, it hurts like hell to continue. Welcome to the stream, RT MCG, how are you? Yeah, this game is freaking massive. I think this should be good, and then I can level up. But I'm not really sure what I even want to spend my levels on. But that's good that you're good. I, myself, am doing pretty fine. I go with
mine. Oh wow, I'm a couple runes short. Whoops. What do I upgrade? I guess I could upgrade, oh gosh, I don't really need Faith or Arcane. Endurance? FP? I mean, I don't want to invest in Vigor anymore because, well, 50 is cleaner than... I'm getting a bit frustrated with the Vigor checks, so fine, I'll do freaking Vigor till 50. Yes, I get it, I'm terrible at games, but gosh, give me a break. FD Furnace Pot. I'll just go with, this, why not? Okay. So I need to get up there. It's really dark. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know why it's so dark. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm terrible at platforming. Ugh. Okay, don't have any more hefty fire pots, so a hefty furnace pot instead. It's alive! Alright, time to slowly wail on you. No, sir, I don't want you to be... so frickin' close to a wall. Nice. These guys are pretty intimidating when you first find them, but then when you figure out how you're supposed to actually beat them, things get a lot easier. A lot of things keep trying to bug my legs. slow, but I did it. Blood-sucking cracked tear. I pretty much know exactly what that does. I can just tell based off the name and also a similar frickin' mixed Physik thing I got already. Man, it's like frickin' 30 degrees in my room. Thank you, computer, for being so fun. Giant golden arc. Very nice sounding. I'm mainly a faith build, so this should be perfectly fine. There we are. Next one is Physik. With oil. Crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where scattered sap of the... can be mixed in the flask of wondrous Physik. The resulting concoction temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in oil. Oil-soaked enemies are highly susceptible to fire. Interesting. Temporarily increases attack power. Oh, interesting. We still streaming? Yep. I managed to find the path to this place, so we're gonna be going down here. What have we done? Well, we killed Bayle the Dread. We explored pretty much the entirety of the Shadow Keep. And we found a way down here. We also found a way here. We found our way here to these plateaus. Now I just need to figure out how to get over here. No. I did it! I beat gravity. That was terrifying. Fly mold. So much fly mold. Holy crap. Now we can go down here. Touch this nice lost grace. Explore more by the seams of things. Oh goodness, there's another freaking mausoleum. Dealt with. You're dead. And you will be dead. Not entirely what I wanted. No, I don't see anything else here. That's a shame. Thought there was going to be more. But I guess not. Oh, there's this way.
Dry leaf seal.
What does that do for me? Golden Ring of Light incantations. Interesting. Sliver of meat. What else? Now what's over here? Hopefully something good. Not seeing really anything too interesting at the moment. A nice skidoo fragment. Very nice. That appears to be it. We're getting pretty much most of the exploring out of the way, so that's good. That place. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Try two-handing. Already on it. Okay. What? What is this dude, trying to be Sir Long? Because if so, I'm not against that. That's not the right tears. Ah, freaking got me up against a corner. One try, but I don't think it'll take many more. Well, you say a big ego, but he was just a couple hits away. To do any amount of push-ups. That's a decent looking armor set. Let's see it a bit closer. What am I up to? I'm just, you know, exploring as usual. Found this place. We're gonna go this way. And hopefully, We'll get to go to this area. And then we can rush our way over here, and we can have the whole map. Hopefully. Ran out of my buff. Nice red gleam. Anyways, back to old reliable. How's the armor? I haven't really looked too closely at it. Helmet's decent. I like this set. I like it even more now. I wasn't expecting, the frickin'... Like, I don't know what's with this frickin' helmet. I guess I just never knew how much I liked, the idea of wearing a pelt, I guess. Dry leaf robe. I have to see how the robe looks. I like me a good robe. That's what I would want it to do, jeez. Oh god. Do you think yourself some god? I despise them. The robe is pretty nice. I don't think it looks as good as, the armor. Nice. God, just look at the way the frickin' pelt just expands on this set. Of course, you're scaring the hell out of me. Alright, very good. Oh god, there's another one of those things. Where's the site of grace so I can die while being able to deal with the monster? I don't think the site of grace that I last went to is too far away from that. What the hell is with all that fog? Exclusively focusing on that one area. Ah, I'm supposed to go down even further, I see. But first, we have to deal with that guy, because I'm not letting any of those freaking bastards get away. They will all die. Every single one of them. Ugh. Ah, it's Chilical and Noctis in the same place. For, it's been a bit since I have, but... Oh god. Okay, well, I was... Please, no. Oh, for God's sakes! Ah, God. Oh god. Aesthetic wrist guards? Those things have an armor set? Those things are cracked out of their mind, huh? Those are like the toughest basic enemies in the game. Reminds you of that Kabib fight? I don't know what you're talking about. Was there a boss called Kabib? Oh, was it maybe that tiny little, like, demi-human that, like, moved, like, insane? Oh. No, I don't know. I don't watch UFC. I know, what do I watch? Can I get this item? Oh my god, finally. You can't insult me if I know nothing and therefore feel nothing whenever you say words that I don't understand. Clueless person, you know. Quite frankly, I don't know how you guys know so many different things. Like, how do you have the time to know lots of UFC celebrities, lots of sports celebrities, lots of... oh god. Lots of ancient TV shows. I don't know how you guys, know so much. I know, but I don't understand how everyone else has the time. How do you have the time to even have this common knowledge? And fly ashes? That sucks. I despise flies in real life, alright? I'm not gonna give them a chance in-game. Unless I start feeling meme-ish and then like, alright, fly build. Golden Horn Tender. Very nice. Wait till you tell me about mosquitoes then? I despise mosquitoes, man. Mosquitoes can burn for all I care. At least the ones that bite humans, because I actually learned a bit about mosquitoes, and mosquitoes... there are mosquitoes for pretty much everything. There's even mosquitoes for mosquitoes. Did you know that? Mosquitoes are so savage, they'll prey upon each other. And it's only female mosquitoes that actually bite. Are the deadliest animal on the planet. Yeah, like we watch stuff and then fall in a rabbit hole of a certain hobby/interest. We give it up after finding a new something to latch on. It's like kind of seemed that way. I mean, I've always been one to like dedicate myself to something because I really don't want to spend my time with things I find as quality. And not to say that the common knowledge things you are interested in aren't quality, but they're certainly not something I'd be interested in. Usually. Because like everyone expects you to keep up with everything, and it's like, gosh, I don't want to. I don't believe you. There we are. Very cool home. Do I play any instruments? I played instruments. I remember back in high school, I took a guitar, hoping to get better at music. But I was gonna take in my final year of high school, I was gonna take a victory lap year so I could study more general knowledge. And then COVID hit, though, like, when I was, in my latter half of my, final year. And so I was like, well, fuck, I don't know how school's gonna work out, and so I don't want to go to school in COVID. But I didn't do it to get the ladies. I did it because I wanted to see if I can express myself musically. That didn't really evolve too far. Because I just didn't have the opportunity. I do have a Yamaha keyboard, though, in my room that I fiddle with every once in a while. Rolling then joy? Oh. Very good joy. Play the plin plin plong. I don't think I'm good enough to do that. I'm barely good enough to maintain, like, even freestyle. Game's just trying to be scary for no reason. I fear no man, but that thing, gravity, it scares me. Been poisoned, oh boy. What fun we shall have. There is a area, a dungeon to explore. Oh, very nice. Do I know a song called Freaking Out the Neighborhood? No, I do not. And if your next question is, do I know anything? No, I do not. It's from 12 years ago? Yeah, never heard of it. Dark Light Catacombs. Hopefully this is just a path that leads here. I have doubts. Alright, we also have to deal with that hippopotamus thing. Yeah, about 10,000 runs. This. We'll use this. Check my status, and I'm good. More Skidoo fragments. We do this because I want to get to 50 vigor, because it's a nice, clean number. I really don't have anything else I really care to like upgrade anymore. So it'll be vigor, then mind, then endurance. I'll probably be good by that point. Alright, round two, or no, round one with the hippo thing, because I haven't actually engaged with him yet. I just skirted around him. That was embarrassing. I almost did bad math. Oh god. Alright, another one of these guys. Alright. Bring on the pain. Thanks, Mimic. You're a real lifesaver, honestly. Oh, that wasn't really that much of a hassle. Thank goodness. I despise those things. Another one? Oh wow, there's multiple. Hello. Why do you have the torch out? No, this could do fragment. That appears to be it. Damn, what an absolute lad that Shadow was. Okay, is that it for this little pond area? Looks like it's getting dark in my room. Oh, hello, boar. That goes down there. How do I get to that frickin' part of the map? I gotta end stream at some point. Nice. Something just died. Nope. Not dealing with that, crazed serial killer. Here. I have no clue how the hell I'm supposed to get into this area. I guess I'll explore the catacombs. This is getting ridiculous. There's a lever down there. Oh God. Turn the lights on. Interesting, there's a way to drop down there. You have the rest of this path to look at, though. I don't quite have to, drop down yet. Into dark pits I go once more. Oh God, not ricochets again. I'd much prefer a stab than another spell. Is there gonna be like a ball chasing after me? Just climbing the void. Oh. That's pretty, neat. Anyways, time to run. I suspect Boulder. Nope. I'm a dummy. Oh god, this is moving fast. Steak already? There's a path down there, but I want the lights because... Bruh. I guess we go up the ladder. Really just looks like I'm climbing the void. Whole bunch of nothing. Very scary. You're waiting for the time I'll be facing something called Gaius? I don't know what that is, but don't tell me anything about it. Gaius. Or gay behind? You can call it whatever. I've never heard of it before, so, you know. Gaius. Death Knight set. Nice. The gay of us. This gets more and more. The gay of us part 2. That's not what I wanted, game. Don't frickin' scare me by rolling. Red Dead Gay. Red Day Gay Redemption 2. Grand Theft Gay. Oh god, we're just going places. Gay night. Yeah. I was melted. Holy crap.
Ugh. Ugh, nose.
The Elder Gaze 5 Skyram. The gay. You guys are just going places, aren't you? Okay. Oh, I see. Spent all that time getting up, only to jump back down. That looks like death. The Gay 3 Wild Haunt. I actually don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Donkey Gay. Super Gay 3. Gay Kart. Oh wow, you're just getting all the freaking Nintendo ones out of the way. Doom Gay. Gay Legends. League of Gay. Oh, interesting. No, it's League of Lesbians! Okay, I wasn't expecting the mix-up. Congratulations, you got me. And Seek Armor, Apex Legends LOL. Still abbreviated LOL, too. Yeah. Still nothing. Another steak, oh god. Gay of War. Ah, well, run. Oh god. guess. I don't even know what the hell you guys are saying anymore. Need for gay? You think you forgot the most important thing? Gay club? Holy shit. Well, there's the exit. YouTube is censoring you. Probably from the amount of gay you're leaking. Elden gay or gay ring? No! What the? That hitbox is so stupid! That hitbox was way larger than it should have been. That is so bull. Okay, that's fair on that one. Plants versus gays? Foul furnished in search of a gay ring. Turn on them lights. Enough with that bastard. Oh, sweet lord. I have given thee courtesy enough. Big mouth imp ashes. Nice. I can have a freaking cannon imp. That honestly sounds like a great spirit. You just set him up in the back and then... while you constantly try and keep aggro. Who the hell is Nick Cannon? It takes gaze. Nice. Dark gaze. Or gay souls. Little gays too. Little big gay. What has this stream devolved to? Little nightmares. Well, I know you were in reference to something else, but Jory Elder Inquisitor. Oh my god! Oh, he's... Oh, you're gonna just keep teleporting? Why do you have to be lame? Oh my god, they've got like Godskin Apostle, but horned. Oh, please, for the love. Thank God. That would have been a pain in the ass to fight on my own. Barbed Staff Spear. Dude, I'm telling you, this is one of the best areas in the DLC. Close the stream. Honest to God. Alright, this is the area I've been looking forward to the most because it's just been taunting me on the map for so long. So, I'll believe you on that. Do you think I should explore these plateaus, though, Noctis? Because I do still have these areas. Not yet? Wait, why not explore the plateaus? Is there a boss or something there? Like, I don't have to explore it fully for, like, the sake of finding a boss. I just want to make sure I don't have any exploring so I can actually, you know, inject my veins with fun. Take my horse and try to travel a bit there. This is an awfully open area. This is also an awfully open area. Take my horse for a ride here? Okay. What do you mean, try parrying? Offer shit. Oh, that's right. There's supposed to be a Lord of Frenzied Flame somewhere. I'm sure this Gilded Iron Shield probably works, right? No horse. All right. Is frightened and cannot be summoned. Do you want me to save the rest of this place for another stream? I asked if it was immune to status effects. And then you said yes. Which was very nice to learn. Accept madness? So Lord of Frenzied Flame is here, then if I'm... While I'm yet able. Okay. I have to go here at some point.
Stealth? What do you mean, stealth?
I don't think I'm gonna go explore this place, this stream. I will explore this plateau, though. I'll keep that in mind, though. There's so little exploring left to do. Oh God, please. I mean, I could start next stream fighting Messmer, I suppose. I don't want to constantly explore these freaking lands for like 4 hours in a stream. Spirit calculus. Holy crap, I just realized the sky actually looks normal for once. Well, for the most part. More of you? Why? Nice. Nice. Should we consider people who play sports simulators, FIFA? Welcome back, Chilsicle. Would we consider people who play sports simulator, FIFA, PSS, Madden, NBA 2 gamers? Only those games? No. Look, here's my philosophy with that. If it's the right season, why the fuck are you playing a freaking game of it? If it's winter, why are you playing a hockey video game and not just playing hockey? Yeah, I want to explore this area, but I have things to do over here. Explore the rest of this segment. But yeah, if it's like summer or fall even, if you want to play baseball, frickin' play baseball. Have an excuse to actually go outside and play with your friends, instead of just hanging on Discord forever. That statistically the amount of minutes played on virtual similar game is bigger than actual sports. I mean, I would assume so. And I'm like, that's stupid. but I perfectly know why people are doing that. It's like, oh, it's so much more convenient. It's like, you're not freaking doing anything. You're pressing buttons at the right time. Or wrong time, whatever. Unless it's something like freaking Mario Superstar Sluggers or something, where, you know, you can smack the ball and have some interesting freaking effects play. If it's just an actual sports simulator, why are you playing that? Stop. Find friends, play baseball, or play whatever sport you're going on. We got businesses here based on those games. Yeah, try teaching someone to play Prince of Persia, The Two Thrones when they play those games. Yeah, they freaking... Like, those are simulators. They're not really games. Simulators of games. They're not video games. That's what I'm trying to get across. Nice. I'm gonna read. The only simulators I respect are the motorsports one with the whole gear and VR set and all, or what else is the point? I suppose. I hate this dude. Come on. Okay, this is actually the hardest enemy I've encountered in any Soulsborne. This dude has no fucking chill. Bro is jumping over like Prime Cammy in Street Fighter 4 Ultra. Yeah, no, he's just going fucking insane. Like, that is genuinely the hardest freaking moveset I think I've encountered. Because the timing does not really allow you to just panic spam roll, but it's also too tight to, like, time your rolls properly. It's ridiculous. Actually bad shit insane. You're gonna turn around, aren't you? You're gonna go slumber? You're gonna see, well, actually, I'm streaming Friday, so... Saturday, I'm gonna be, yeah, tomorrow. First Blade Mask. Holy crap. Yeah, but have a good one. Sleep well. See ya. Huge door. this way. I want to end the stream. Before I do, I'm going to explore this place. Amusing. Oh, interesting. I can use my steed in here. Fire Sprite Stone. Okay. I'm stuck in the trees. That's an interesting thought. Okay, well, doesn't really matter. Bond Stone. Blessed be this bloody sword. I love it dearly. That's not what I wanted. What's this way? Tunnel? Oh, tiny little scorpos. Yeah, there's a door. But there is also a tunnel, which is pretty rad. All right. Really? Nice. 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 Really? Eh, well. Why do some of these things exist? I swear. So dumb and stupid. Hate it. Camera freak the fuck out. Alright, there's a door still in there that I have to explore. Just hoping for a nearby site of grace. So I can mark like a checkpoint, basically. No. Alright. I think there's a way down from here somewhere, but I don't really know. So I'm just going to explore that thing I saw. Okay, I'm going to explore this. Never mind. Site of Mikola. Oh, not another one of you. Freaking stuck. Those guys are much easier to handle on horseback. They're still terrifying. I feel like I missed something. Tier 6 Shadow Realm room? Huh. Is there anything else? Okay, there's a door, there's a second spirit geyser. Right, it says. Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. Does that make my dodge rolls even better? Slash not have the penalty? Hopefully. No horse ahead, indeed. Nice. Improves back steps? Interesting. Alright, there's a second spirit geyser, a door, a path. Doesn't really look like there's anything else. We'll go the path. Nice, a silver horn tender. Would have hated to die from gravity there. That's a Crucible Knight with a huge fucking hammer. Sorry, friend, I'm busy. Dry leaf whirlwind. Oh my god, what sort of nonsense is this? Also, what sort of nonsense is this lag? Holy crap. Ancient ruins. The last of the flesh of his body. We found the seedling tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer. Before anything else, I need to do that spirit spring in that door. And probably level up. Because I'm getting awfully close. 400,000, we're at that point. Second Spirit Spring. I missed. Nice. Snails? Oh god, snails. Ah, my earbud is dying. Honestly, kind of a perfect time, because I, basically done this little area. Alright, now we have to deal with the Crucible Knight. Perfect loading screen. sort of aspect of the Crucible nonsense is that?
There we are.
Crucible Hammer Helm. Devonia's Hammer. Oh my lord. How heavy is this hammer? I was barely paying attention. I can wield it. That's kind of rad. Holy shit. Need to get to there somehow. Oh, my earbud. Feels like I can go down there. So close, but probably so far. Undoubtedly, I can drop down here, and then drop down here, and I've made it. Hello. There's this way. already been here? Yep, I've already been here. Ow. I mean, this route looks safer, so we should probably do this one. Don't know why it's lagging so hard. My earbud off. It's getting on my nerves. Oh, it's melting in my room. Jeez. Oh boy. Dealt with. Annoying as always. I don't know why there's a bunch of things dying down there. Oh god! Interestingly, there's actually something. I somehow survived that. I don't know how, but... We'll have to investigate that after we're leveled up. Turtle poke. Turtle poke. I'm left thinking about the turtle poke. Why is it so laggy, man? I don't understand. overshot by a bit, but that's fine. Alright. Interesting. There's a tiny little ledge you can touch, at least for a split second. Alright. So we've pretty much done all of this, pretty much. We need to explore there. What's the bridge got for me? Is there any way down from here? It don't look it. I think we'll explore the bridge and then call it there. Oh god, it's another one of those. My other earbud is dying. Not really anything over here. Okay, now. Good, you're another folk that can be dealt with normally. I'm alive. I feel like this thing's gonna fall off. How I did that, I don't know. Finally! Oh my god. Oh, shit. Crimson sapping. Nice. Now I have lifesteal. Holy crap. Honestly. Jeez. What is with these things? Oh, my earbud's gonna die. I need a site of grace. As soon as possible. Dog. Probably up on one of those ledges. Damn, this area is lagging. Here we are. Okay. So we have this area that's entirely obscured. Everything behind the Shadow Keep, which I don't know how to get to. I know how to get here. I literally have a site of grace there, but I don't know how to get to here or anywhere really. I'm left to assume it's past Mesmer. Could be wrong. My earbud has died. Nice. Put it away. Excuse me. Sorry for spitting. But yeah, we have a good chunk left to do. Whatever's on this plateau, whatever's left in this little pond, this place, everything behind Shadow Keep. And the rest of the unexplored area.
Holy crap. I think we've got our armor set that we're gonna pretty much be using the entire rest of the game, because this looks pretty freaking rad. Actually, hang on, question. Does it look good? No, it doesn't. Radahn's armor kind of overtakes everything. Very nice. I love this helmet, honestly. If I don't have a shirt... Okay. Wait. Hang on. Actually, hang on. Nope, that doesn't work. That overtakes it. It kind of looks like it works, but still. Ah, Fashion Souls, you never get any easier. There we are. Holy crap. We've done so much, honestly. Okay. What, like one stream for this place? Next stream we'll finish up this. Probably. Unless something stupid happens. I think we've got like 2 streams of exploring left. Maybe 3. Which means we've got like 3 to 4 streams left before I'm done with Elden Ring.
Oh, wouldn't that be glorious?
Alright. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. So, let's get the formalities out of the way. Thank you very much for watching. If you liked what you saw, feel free to leave a like. If you want to see more, feel free to subscribe and check out some of my other content. With the formalities out of the way. Thank you everybody that decided to stay here and watch me beat Bayle and also explore for like 6 hours. Well, actually it was like 5.5 because Bayle only took like 1.5. 4.5 hours now. Okay. Jeez. So much has been done. I'm glad that it's nearing an end. I love this game dearly, but there's too much to explore, damn it. There is too much to explore. Actually, out of curiosity. So let's say I drink this. Okay. How long does it last? $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, I think, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41. Oh, about like 40 to 45 seconds. That's not bad. Definitely good for like an emergency, whatchamacallit? Emergency healing. The problem is bosses don't like to give you opportunities.
Jeez, okay.
Well, again, thank you very much for watching. I will be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully I'll finish up the exploration. I don't think I will. Yeah.
Oh, like 45 seconds.
I am going to finish or switch back to something. How does this one work? I'm getting distracted again, I'm sorry. Is this just a splash of oil? Seems like it. Emerald, Mixed Wonders. There we are. Temporarily restores max HP. Alright. Boosts max HP, that's what I mean. Okay. Yep. All is good. Right. Thank you everybody so much for watching, and I am going to end stream before something else distracts me. So, yep. See ya.